Good afternoon. We are broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado in the Branch Warren Classic for USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek Stone. I am your host for this second session here at USA Powerlifting. Thank you so much for joining us. We're going to be starting that here in just a little bit. Our first event, as always, is the squat. And when you need to know a little bit more about the squat, maybe you're not as familiar with the rules as you should be. Well, we're going to help you out with that right now. Check out this very cool tutorial on the squat. All right, and we are back broadcasting live from, like I said, Superior, Colorado in the Branch Warren Classic. USA Powerlifting here. Fantastic event here so far today. Great first session if you were happen to be catching us online, or if you were here in person. It was very fun. Lots of fun. Tons of fitness individuals around here, and great sharing the space with the Branch Warren Bodybuilding, the NPC Classic as well. But we are ready to get back to some powerlifting here in just about a minute or so. They did have the announcement for the first flight here today to get loaded and ready to go. There are no more changes to the weights, all of that kind of stuff. So we are just about ready to get started. We've got the bar loaded, in fact, for our first competitor, which will be Joel. And Joel's going to be attempting 85 kilos. We'll get to that here in just a second. I want to send a special thank you to everybody here involved with this particular facility. It is the sports stable here is absolutely amazing. The folks here have been great. It's a great venue, and we are very happy to be here as well. And again, a special thanks to all of our volunteers who have helped out here today. If that's something you would like to do, you can always find out how to do that by going to check out our website, which is at usapowerlifting.com. You can also check out our Facebook page as well. So go check that out. But again, we couldn't get this competition moving nearly as fast. There's, tons of competitors. Just a long list of competitors in all the different flights. And this event always seems to move by seamlessly, I should say. I'm more seamless than I can talk right now. I got that kind of after lunch sort of lull here. I'll get out of that, I promise. But we are just about ready to get started. Like I said, do have the bar loaded for our first competitor, which will be Joel. Joel is coming up here in just a bit. I do have some information on Joel. His top squat is 205 pounds, so he'll be starting at 187. So that's in the neighborhood of really close to his PR. So the bar is loaded. And of course, when you hear the bar is loaded command, that means that the competitor has 1 minute to make it to the bar. But Joel certainly ready right away. Didn't need more than 5 seconds to get there. He's ready to get this competition started. His first lift of the day. There's a squat, down and up. Might have been a tad high, if you ask me, maybe a little. But the judges are going to give it to him. So there you go. 3 white lights for Joel to start off with. All right, our next competitor is Nick Ramey. Nick's top squat is 285 pounds. He's starting out today at 248 pounds, or 112.5 kilos. He's been powerlifting for about 8 months, and just started just to get wanted to get stronger. Easy enough, right? He is a teacher. So again, we did go over the commands earlier in the video. You see that, but basically you have to unrack the weight, keep your knees locked. When the judges say you can squat, then you can start the lift. You squat it up, and then you need to wait for the rack command. So a little more technical than, say, the deadlift, but not quite as technical as the bench. All right, we got our next competitor up next as we see the very quick movements of our, I like to think of them as a pit crew because they move kind of like a pit crew. All our volunteers, these guys are doing a fantastic job. Tegan Zigman is up next. He'll be starting off his day at 152.5 kilos. You can hear a cheering section for Tegan. He's going to attempt his first lift here. Competing in the men's raw teen division today. Get the score from the judges, and he's going to say he was just a little bit too high, a little more depth on that one. And again, our announcer here is bringing up, our MC is bringing up a good point, that once you have received the squat command, you cannot readjust your feet. They need to be there. You need to be adjusted and ready when that squat command is given, and you cannot alter your stance. Daniel Hong is our next competitor. We have seen Daniel here before, and he's done very well here. His first attempt will be at 160 kilos. Down. Looked pretty good. I think that was a solid lift right there. A little high on one side, according to one judge, I think, but overall. Christopher Ellis is up next. His first attempt today will be at 165 kilos. His top squat is 405 pounds. This is 363 pounds. Excuse me, folks. So he is in the neighborhood where he could get a PR today. He has been powerlifting for about 3 years, never competed before due to various injuries. It's his first competition. Great job. His coach is Jeb Kessler at the gym at DU. And that's a good lift for him. Our next competitor is Matthew Burke. He's got 175 kilos on the bar, competing in the men's raw junior division. 20 to 23 years of age of those competitors. This guy almost looks like a civilian with that long hair. That's a good lift right there. His top squat is 430 pounds. He's at 385 right there. Little high on that one for his first attempt. So he'd like to thank his mom and dad and Samantha who are watching either here or online. Our next competitor will be Matthew Song. Bar is loaded for him at the same weight at 175 kilos. His top squat is 405 pounds as well, so he's starting off at 385 pounds here. Wants to thank his family and friends and the dinner that we were going to have afterwards. And that's all a motivation for me too, the big celebration dinner. He's had success in tennis and volleyball And we've seen him have some success here in USA Powerlifting as well. Wants to qualify for nationals today. And he's off to a good start with a good lift like that. Looked good to me. A little high on one side, I think, to one of the judges, but that's going to count. He is a attendee at the United States Air Force Academy. John Alves is up next. He's attempting 185 kilos, so 407 pounds for his starting weight today. These are locked, waiting for that squat command to go. He's got it. Down and up. Might have been a tad high on that one. But it's going to go. Good lift for him. Nick Trackus is our next competitor, competing with the same weight to start out with. So 185 kilos. Just adjusted the height, and Nick is all set. Walks it out. Squat command given. Good deep squat there. Down and up. No problem there for Nick. Great job. Good lift. Very solid. Colton Gerber is our next competitor. Colton going to be starting his day off at 100. Excuse me, folks. 192.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. Quite a few DU powerlifters today here. His top squat is 450 pounds. This is 424. That's a little high right there. Kind of rushed that one, I think, a bit. Going to be a little high. Yeah, not going to go. But well represented is Denver University here today. Lots of great lifters that we've seen here so far. They're all very well coached as well. It's been lifting for about 1 year. Started lifting for sports, but got more into powerlifting after high school, which is a pretty common thing. We hear that an awful lot. Dustin is up now with 205 kilos on the bar. That's 451 pounds for his starting weight today. Squat command given. Good depth right there. Good solid squat for Dustin. Now his top squat is 455. That was 451 and looked real good. He's currently a cadet at the Air Force Academy. Wants to thank his mother and father for supporting him throughout his powerlifting career and making sure he gets a good meal before competition, which is also very important. All right, Aiden Connor is up next. His first attempt today will be at 207.5 kilos. We're moving at a record pace here early in this second half of the competition. Really moving fast. Good depth there. Might have been a tad high. Can't really tell, but that's a solid lift, and they're going to give it to him. Nice job. Great lift. Brian Almeida is up next with his first attempt of the day at 210 kilos. The bar is loaded for Brian, attempting 462 pounds. We have seen Brian here before. Good squatter. His top squat is 505. This is 462. He's been powerlifting for about 4 years now. And his older brother is his coach back in New Mexico. That's a good squat right there. And he's going to get that one for sure. Christian is up now at his first attempt. He will be attempting 215 kilos. So that's 473 pounds. His best squat is also 505. So it puts him in the neighborhood right here. He's originally from Rhode Island. He is another cadet at the Air Force Academy. He wants to qualify for nationals here today. Used to play soccer back in high school. Down and up. That's an impressive lift right there. Great form. Good bar speed. Really solid lift. All right, and we are back to the top of the order. We're moving through this one pretty fast, actually. Now, Joel was successful in his first attempt. He will be attempting 95 kilos. Which is 209 pounds, which was 4 pounds over his PR. And another good squat right there for Joel. That's a solid lift, and that's going to be a PR for him. That's fantastic. All right, Nick is up now. Nick was successful in his first attempt. Second attempt at 125 kilos. He's going to struggle with it a bit, but I think he's got it. No lift. We're back for the second attempt here now for Tegan Zigmund. Tegan successful in his first attempt. He's got the bar on his back, waiting for that squat command. It's been given. Down. Up, might have been a tad higher than his last one, but I think that's still going to count. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, a little high, yeah. I thought so too. A little more depth on that one was needed. Daniel Hung is up next with his second attempt of the day. He was successful in his first attempt, and he is going to be attempting 167 kilos here. Competing in the men's raw junior competition. Very stacked division today. Squat command given. A little higher probably than his last attempt, but we'll see if the judges are going to give that one to him. Man, I was going to say a little, I could see not quite as high as we'd seen from him in the past. Christopher Ellis is our next competitor with his second attempt. He'll be attempting 177 kilos.
Bar is loaded, 177.5 kilos on the bar, 391 pounds for Mr. Christopher Ellis.
His top squat is 405. This is 391. Puts him in a really very good position here to get that PR, to get real close to it. That's going to be a little high, actually. Yeah, not quite there. He's a math major, by the way. He was the captain of his high school bowling team. That's pretty cool. Matthew Burke is our next competitor now. We've got 182.5 kilos, 402 pounds for him. Competing in the men's raw junior class. Might have been a bit high there. His top deadlift is 430. They are going to give it to him. That's 402, 28 pounds off of his PR. That's a good lift. Matthew Song in next. Same weight. Bar is already loaded. His top deadlift is his top squat is 405. This is 402. He's again another member of the Air Force Academy and their powerlifting club there. Down, good depth there. He said if he could teach anybody about anything, it could be probably guitar and music theory. That'd be good to learn. Two solid lifts for Matt Song. John Alves is up next with 192.5 on the bar. Bar is loaded. And we hear that bar is loaded command. Gives you 1 minute to get to the platform and to complete the lift. Very rarely is that an issue. Squat command given, down and up. Might be a little higher than he last time, but they're still going to say that's a good lift for him. Nick Truckus is our next competitor. He will be attempting 197.5 kilos. That's 435 pounds. Set up here. Gonna grind himself underneath the bar first. Walks it out. We wait for his knees to lock. Squat command given. Down. Good deep squat right there. Up and down. Great job. Very solid lift. Colton Gerber, also successful in his first attempt. He will be attempting 200 kilos even. His top squat is 450. This is 440. So just 10 pounds under his PR. He works at Discount Tire, by the way, and is a student at DU. wants to give a shout out to his mom, Lindsay, and his dad, Kevon. That's going to be a little high, I think, for Colton. Yeah. Just a little high there. Now, moving to Dustin and his second attempt here today will be 210 kilos. This would be a PR for him, however, at 462. His top squat coming into this competition was 455. He's been doing powerlifting since the sophomore year of high school, so about 6 years, he says for himself. Got into it because he just liked being in the gym and he liked to exercise as a hobby and decided, why not compete? So if he was going to give anybody advice, it's to not overthink things. Just get in there and lift. Down. Up. Might have been a little higher than his last attempt, but I think that's still going to be a solid lift. Yeah. Great job. And that's close to a PR for him here. Brian Almeida is next. He will be attempting 212 kilos, 468 pounds. Now Brian's top squat is 505, so still a little, a little off from that PR, but still, this is a big lift here. He's coached by his older brother back in New Mexico. He says if he could give anybody advice, it's just to leave everything on the platform. So, don't hold back. And grinds that one out. We'll see where he was on the depth there. I think that's a good lift, though. Yeah, and it was. Great job. Christian Manello is up next, and his second attempt will be at 220 kilos. Again, his top squat also 505. This puts him at 485. He trains at the Academy Gym in Colorado Springs. When he trains in Rhode Island, which is where he's originally from, he trains with his brother and friends. Good squat there. Fought his way through it. I thought he was going to go backwards there for a second, but kept his composure. That was a great lift. Aiden Connor here with his second attempt. 222.5 kilos. Aiden successful in his first attempt. The bar is loaded. Walks it out. Might have been a little higher than his last attempt. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, no, they're going to give it to him. Great job. And we are back at the top of the order here. For the third and final attempt here for Joel. Joel successful in his first two attempts. Joel's third attempt here. Successful in his first two, like I said. going to be successful in this one if he can grind it out. He's got it. Nice job. I think he might have went down a little too fast and kind of caught him off guard, but he fought his way through. Nice job. Really good lift right there. And then it's 281 pounds. That is, that was a, I'm sorry, that was a PR for Joel. Nick Rain is up next now. Nick is at 127.5 kilos. The bar is loaded. His top squat is 285. This would be just 4 pounds under his best ever. In fact, this is a PR in competition for him. His best was 276. That's 281. So he has got a PR. Nice job. Bar is loaded for Tegan. Tegan successful in his first 2 attempts. His third attempt here at 157 kilos. Down and up, he got it. That was probably his best lift of the day so far. Great job. Daniel Hong is our next competitor. Daniel's looked real good so far today. His third attempt will be at 167.5 kilos. Good depth there. Might have been a tad higher than his last attempt, but I think they're going to give that to him. We'll see. Nope, they're not going to give him. Not quite deep enough. I did notice that it wasn't as deep as his last one. All right, so we continue now with Christopher Ellis. Christopher successful in his first 2 attempts. He's got 180 kilos on the bar. It's 396 pounds. Might have been a tad higher as well. And judges say no lift. Just a little higher. All right, Matthew Song is up next. Matthew's at 187.5 kilos. Successful in his first 2 lifts. His top squat is 405, so this he did match that last time. This would be a PR for Matthew. Wants to qualify for nationals. Down. Up. Might have been a tad higher than his last attempt. We'll see, but they're going to give that to him. Okay. Good lift for Matthew. All right, Matthew Burke up next. 192.5 kilos. That's 424 for Matthew's second attempt, or third attempt, I should say. His top squat is 430. This is 424. So won't get a PR here, but in the neighborhood, that's always good. Competing in the men's raw junior competition. Been training seriously in powerlifting, he says, for about a year. That's a good lift. He's going to get it. He's going to grind it out. See what the judges have to say for that one. Not going to give it to him. No lift.
I take back my apology for the earlier joke, Air Force.
200 kilos here for John Alves. Bars loaded. It's 440 pounds. Competing in the men's raw team division. Important to keep that in mind. These gentlemen are between 18 and 19 years old. Very strong. Not quite there today. Great job from our spotters as well, being right on it.
There is no shame in missing a lift, especially if you give everything you've got. And I can tell
Colton Gerber now, his third attempt. 205 kilos on the bar. 451 pounds.
He's going to get low enough this time.
Colton's looked pretty good today. Down. Good quick squat. Wow, he went through fast. Nice job. Good lift right there. Great job for Colton. We are back now with Nick Trachis and his third and final attempt. 207.5 kilos. It's 457 pounds.
Dustin, you're on deck. Aiden, you're in the hole. Christian, your powerlifters out. Lifters in polite go. That's polite E. You have 1 minute to change your openers. If you need to change it, do it now.
Bars loaded on his back. Squat command given. Down. And up. Good squat from Nick. Great form. Really solid.
Very poised. 3 white lights for Nick, which translates to that the lift is Dustin Shepard's up next, 240 kilos on the bar, 485 pounds.
All right, Dustin is our next competitor. He'll be attempting 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Bars loaded for him.
You are in the hole. Brian, you are 4 lifters out. And then we're on to flight echo, starting off with Ross Spinella.
And it's going to grind this one out. Looked like it was deep enough to me, and they're going to give it to him. Nice job. Great lift.
227.5 kilos on the bar now for Aiden Connor. We have now broken the 500-pound barrier.
All right, Aiden Connor up now with his third attempt, 227 kilos. It's 501 pounds. Anytime we go up to 500 pounds, we get an extra spotter in there. Down. Turn one, grind it out, couldn't quite get it. Thought he was going to be able to turn the corner there, not quite there. Great job by our spotters, and you can see that's why we have an extra spotter there. We're going to stay with this weight here for Christian Manello, 501 pounds. We'll just keep the same spotting crew right out there. Bar is loaded. Third attempt here for Christian, who has had a big day already. It's looked really good in his first 2 lifts. I'm keeping it at this camera angle because it works great, folks. Squat command has been given. He's down. Good deep squat. Not quite gonna get there today. Great job from our spotters. Now we move up next to our next competitor, Brian Almeida. He's the last lifter in this flight. He'll be at 232 kilos. It's 512 pounds. The bar is loaded for him. Brian's had some big lifts already today. This looking to be the biggest. Squat command given. Down. Not going to get this one today. Kind of slowed down a little bit, like he wanted to make sure he got to depth, but in slowing down, it kind of stopped him. Still, he's looked very good. Great first flight here in our second session here today. We go to the top of the order in our next flight. Don't forget, folks, if you want to help us out here at USA Powerlifting, you can always do that by volunteering. You can be a spotter. You can be one of the plate loaders, or even help out with the admissions. Do any of that stuff. Go check us out at usapowerlifting.com. Also, you can check out some of our next events, what we're going to be doing later on in the summer. Got a scroll there at the bottom of the screen. You can certainly see some of the things that we will be doing later on this year. And you can always find us online at usapowerlifting.com. Ross Van Allen is our first competitor at 90 kilos. Competing in the men's raw open. Down. Up, that's a good squat, very deep. See what the judges have to say. No lift, and I'm not sure why. He did not wait for the up command, I believe. Our next competitor, Ross Van Allen. I'm sorry, that was our first competitor, Ross Van Allen. Our next competitor, we will see. Alexander Bork. Bars loaded for Alexander. 155 kilos on the bar. His top squat is 385 pounds. This is 341. Pretty good starting point there. Conservative estimate, but not too conservative. Squat command given down and up. I think that's going to be a good lift. Yeah, nice job. Jared Kugler's our next competitor. First lift of the day for Jared. 155 kilos, that's 341.
Wayne, you're in the hole. Joe Evans, your powerlifters out.
Down, very deep squat right there. No problem at all for Jared. That's a terrific looking squat. Absolutely no question about the depth there.
70 kilos now for Christopher Bigelow.
Christopher Bigelow is our next competitor.
A lot of tall guys in this fight.
He'll be attempting 170 kilos for that first attempt. Down and up. One red light there, but overall good lift. Wayne Hovey is at 172.5 for his first attempt. His top squat is 185 kilos. So this puts him in a good spot here. He's been competing for about 3 years. He was doing bodybuilding style training for about 8 years, and then decided he cared more about the weight being lifted than his physique. So switched it over. He's a elevator mechanic by trade. That's a deep, deep squat, and that looked really good. Nice job, good lift. Joe Robbins is our next competitor. Bars loaded for Joe, 175 kilos on the bar. His best squat is 190, puts him in the good neighborhood. He's a coach at One Boulder Fitness. Shout out to his friends at One Boulder Fitness. Down and up. Just like that. Great lift. John Mall is our next competitor. John's got 177.5 kilos on the bar.
If it were tomorrow, you could call yourself Darth Maul, and it would be totally appropriate.
Down and up, good depth. Hard to tell sometimes with that narrower stance if you get the depth, but he's got it there for sure. Great job. Caden Wagner is our next competitor. He will be attempting for his first lift of the day, 180 kilos. Bars loaded for him.
396 pounds on the bar. Jeremy Smith, you're on deck. Samuel McCandless, you are in the hole. Derek, you are 4 lifters out.
Good depth there. See if the judges are going to give it to him. Might have been a tad high, but no, they're going to give it to him. Good job.
185 kilos on the bar now for Jeremy Smith. Samuel, you're on deck. Derek, you're in the hole. Tanner, you're 4 lifters out. Then we have 2 lifters left in the play. Bar is loaded for Jeremy.
Jeremy Smith is our next competitor. His first lift of the day will be at 185, first attempt today. His PR on the squat is 205 kilos. He's in that neighborhood now at 185. That's a decent-sized jump, but he's a store manager and barista at Cornovus Coffee. Let's give a shout out to his mom who's watching in Texas. So, hi, Mom. Bar is loaded for Samuel. Down and up just like that. Great lift right there. 200 kilos to start things off. It's his very first meet. And showed some great poise right there. Bar is loaded for Derek. Derek's top squat is 520. He's going to start off at 451. Does not have a coach. It's hard to train and be a single dad. When he gets to train, he trains in Colorado Springs.
451 pounds on his back.
He's competing with a knee and shoulder injury today. Didn't look like it was bothering him at all there. 3 white lights for him. Tanner Richards is our next competitor. Down and up. Good lift right there for Tanner. Great opener for him.
There's 3 official haircuts for powerlifting. There's the mullet, the mohawk, and the bald head. Rachel Glasswood, media pit spotter. She's running. Run, Forrest, run. 230 kilos is 507 pounds. Bar is loaded. My man's opening with more than 500 pounds. But wait, we got somebody after him too.
All right, Christian Baldoni, excuse me. His first attempt is at 230 kilos tonight. 507 pounds. He wants to qualify for nationals today. Began powerlifting in 2013. Down and up. Good solid squat right there. Great way to start off at 507 pounds today. Shout out to his mom, Kelly McPhillips. Hi, Mom.
57.5 kilos. 567 pounds. When he's not busy braiding his hair, he is also a coach at Western Slope Strength and Power.
Parker is a coach at Western Slope Strength and Power. His best squat in competition is 280 kilos. He's attempting 257 kilos here. He also wants to give a shout out to his mom and dad. She wants to go 9 for 9 today. Down, good depth, and up. Great lift for Parker.
3 white lights for Parker.
Trains at Mesa Fitness in Grand Junction, Colorado. All right, we're back at the top of the order now with Ross Van Allen. Bar is loaded for Ross's second attempt here today. Ross did not get his first lift, and I think it was just a command issue. There we go. And that's a good lift right there. Great job. A reminder, if you do miss a lift, you must attempt that weight or higher. You cannot go lower. So if you do miss a lift, you cannot go lower. Alexander Bork is up now with his second attempt of the day, 165 kilos. This is at 363 pounds. His PR is 385. So depending on how well he does here, could get that PR. This is his first powerlifting attempt, or powerlifting meet. He wanted to get into the sport, so he's dipping his toes in the water. That's the only way to do it. That one's going to be a little high, I think. Yeah. Jared Kugler is up next. He'll be attempting 165. That's 363. Jared looked good in his first attempt. Good lift. 3 white lights for Jared. Wayne Hovey is our next competitor. He'll be starting off his second attempt today will be at 180 kilos, so just under 400 pounds. His top squat is 190 kilos, so he is just, that's his goal for this meet. His top squat is 185. His goal is to hit 190. And his first attempt was real good. I think that is definitely in his future. That's a good lift right there, and he keeps going. Great job. Good lift. He's been competing for about 3 years now, he said. Wants to give a shout out to his wife, Jessica. Trains himself at his home gym in Salt Lake City. Way to go, Wayne. Christopher Bigelow is our next. Bar is loaded for Christopher. To 182.5 kilos for Christopher. Down and up. It's a good lift. It's a good lift. John Mall is in next. He is from Uplift Boulder here. Those folks are well represented here today as well. Second attempt today will be at 185 kilos. 407.8 pounds. Down, good depth there. Great job.
doing calculus while he was squatting. Up next with 187.5 kilos on the bar is Caden Wagner.
Caden Wagner is our next competitor.
Is loaded for Caden, who has easily maxed out our rack height. Joe, you're on deck. Jeremy, you're in the hole. Derek, you are 4 lifters out. And the lift is good.
Lift is good for Caden.
Right hand side says not keeping up. Taking 190 kilos for a smooth ride will be Joe Robbins.
Joe Robbins is up.
Here on deck, Derek, you're in the
He is our next competitor with his second attempt today.
We'll follow that with Tanner Christine Parker. Bars loaded for Joe.
Bar is loaded. Joe looked real good in his first attempt. Very matter-of-fact lift. Down, up, nice job.
Very deep, Joe. 31 minutes. He's like,
Great lift.
I'm gonna make it real clear. 195 kilos on the bar now for Jeremy Smith.
Jeremy Smith is our next competitor. His second attempt. He will be attempting 195 kilos. Looked very solid in his earlier attempts. Down, good depth right there, very good depth. No question about that one. Great lift.
Taking 212.5 kilos is Derek Rivas.
Derek Rivas is our next competitor. He will be attempting 212.5 kilos for his second attempt. Successful in his first attempt.
The bar is loaded for Derek.
Bar is loaded.
468 pounds. Samuel, you're on deck. Tanner, you're in the hole. Christian, you are 4 out. And Parker, you are the bottom of the order.
Down. Good depth there.
Another very deep swallow.
Good lift for Derek.
3 white lights. Taking the same weight will be Samuel McCandless. First meet. Bar is loaded.
Samuel Canlis taking the same weight here, 212.5 kilos. Bar is loaded and he is ready to go. Competing in the men's Raw Open today. Good depth. And up. Nice job. Very solid. Well, I tell you, he just carries himself as a guy who, this is not his first powerlifting meet, you would think. Lots of composure.
225 kilos on
Tanner
bar
Richards is
for
now
Tanner
our next
Richards.
competitor.
8 red wheels.
He will be attempting 225 kilos,
Pounds.
so just shy of 500.
Is loaded. Show us what you got, Tanner.
Tanner's first attempt was practically textbook. And this one might have been a tad higher, but I think they're still going to give it to him. They should. Absolutely. Great lift. Very solid squat form. Good bar speed, up and down, straight path. Nice job.
529 pounds. 5 spotters. Bar is loaded for
Christian Baldoni now. Bar's loaded for him at 240 kilos, so 529. Christian looked real good in his last attempt. Squat command has been given. Down. Up. This one's not going to go. He might have been a tad high. So now again, he will have to attempt either that weight or higher.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is 600 pounds.
The last competitor in this flight for the second attempt will be Parker, attempting 272 pounds, so just over 600 here. Bar's loaded. It's a big lift right here for his second attempt. Walks it out, walks those knees, waiting for the down command. Squat. Down. Up. Nice job. Great lift. Really solid lift right there. 3 white lights for him. And we are back at the top of the order for this flight. Ross had a great lift in his last attempt. Kind of getting it narrowed down a little bit. Down and up. Nice job. Good lift. 3 white lights for him.
He's going to get nice and low.
All right. See some information there on the bottom of our screen. If you want to find out what's going on with us, you can go check out usapowerlifting.com. Alexander Bork here now. His third attempt, final attempt in the squat for him today, 170 kilos. Down. Up might have been a little higher there.
He goes down, he comes up.
Yep.
Judges say too high. 175 kilos on the bar now for Jared Kubler. That means John, you are on deck. Wayne, you are in the hole. Christopher Bigelow, you are 4 elbows out. Bars loaded for Jared.
Attempting 175 kilos. It's 385 pounds. Squat command given. Good deep squat right there. Up and down, no problem at all. And he did not wait for the rack command. Yeah, well, no, they did say that he waited long enough. Okay, good. Well, you hate to see a great lift like that not get counted, you know. So good. I'm glad that it will. Bars loaded for John Mall now, his third attempt. John's looked good today. 190 kilos, competing in the men's Raw Open. 418 pounds here. Down. And up. Might have been a little higher than his last couple attempts. Oh, they're still going to get credit for that one, though. Good. Excellent. Wayne Hovey is our next competitor. Wayne's been very impressive here today. He's had some very solid first two lifts. They look great. And this would be his goal for the meet if this one counts. It's what he was hoping to hit, and he got it. Nice job, 3 for 3 so far. He's had some big lifts. Great job for him. Now the same weight here for Christopher Bigelow. Squat command has been given. Christopher's down. Might have been a little higher than his last one. We'll see if they're going to give this one to him. I hope so. Yep. Yeah, it was a little higher, but still good enough for two of the judges to let him go. Let it go. Great job. Good lift for him. One of the things that I can see that you folks cannot see is that as soon as those folks are done with their lifts and they're celebrating right behind the platform, right in front of me, so I get to see them, you know, celebrating and having a good time, and the big smiles on their face. I really like that a lot. It's really cool. Joe Robbins up now with 200 kilos on the bar. Joe has looked real good today. Squat command given. Very good depth there. And he's going to fight his way through that one. Excellent job. 3 for 3 for him. 9 white lights so far. Great job. Caden Wagner with his third and final squat attempt at the same weight, 200 kilos. That's 440 pounds.
Just 7 squats left, folks.
Down. And this one's gonna, yeah, that one was a little higher than normal, than his first two. It just didn't look right. Didn't look like he had it from the beginning. Jeremy Smith is our next competitor. His third attempt. He'll be attempting 205 kilos today. His first two attempts, very solid. Great depth, good bar speed, all of that has looked real good. This is 451 pounds. Down. Good depth again. He's going to fight through this one. Nice job. Hope to get that one. That should be good. Yeah, great job. Good lift for him. And that's going to be a PR for him, as a matter of fact. Another great lift. Really solid. Derek Rivas is up next. 217 kilos, 479 pounds. Bar is loaded for Derek. Derek has also looked really impressive. His depth, just form has been top notch today. It's one thing to be strong. It's another thing to have the discipline to get good form, composure, all of those things. Derek's got it for sure. Looks great. Another great lift. Samuel McCandis is up now for his third lift. He'll be attempting 217. Now this would be a PR for him as well. It's about 4 pounds more than what his PR is. He's been training with a coach for about 30 weeks. He used to do lifts, but more like at a regular gym. You know, just stuff, just whatever, like extensions and whatnot, for about 10 plus years before he got into powerlifting. He's looked really solid today. He is a chef and a partner in a restaurant. And a great lifter. Those are 3 really, really solid lifts today.
Samuel also has the distinct honor of being the first-time lifter in any meet I have ever seen to not miss a single command.
Nice job.
And I've left a lot of meets. 235 kilos on the bar now for Tanner Richards.
Tanner Richards up now. Tanner has also had a really solid day so far. Early in the day, really. I mean, we still got 2 more events to go. And he has looked real good. He'll be attempting 518 pounds or 235 kilos, competing in the Men's Raw Open.
518 pounds, folks.
Good squat right there. Good job. 3 white lights for Tanner. Another good lift. Seen some great squats here today, especially in this particular flight. Seen some guys moving some big weight, but moving it very efficiently. Great form. Christian is up now. Christian, another example of what I was just talking about. He did fail on his last attempt, but has looked real good. And does that make sense? Looked good in failing? You know what I mean, folks? This is a good one. It's gonna, not quite there, not quite there. Just about there. You know, and as the heavier you get, those little mistakes or those little miscues, they add up even more, especially when you get north of 500 pounds like that. Just kind of compounds some of those mistakes just a little bit more. Here's 628 pounds for Parker, who has had some huge lifts today already. This would be the biggest so far. He's representing Western Slope Strength and Power. I don't know if you heard that, folks, but he just smacked the plexiglass right in front of me. He is hyped up. .628 pounds on his back here. Squat command has been given. Down, good depth there. And he's going to fight through this one. That's a great lift right there. Fantastic. Nice job. That one's going to count. Nice job. Excellent job there. And that is going to do it for our squat portion of this particular flight, or this particular session. We will be back here in just about 10 minutes or so from right now with the start of the bench press. Before we get to that, we will take that break, like I said, and we'll have a short bench press tutorial as well. All of that coming up here, right here on USA Powerlifting. We are broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado for the Branch Warren Classic and the USA Powerlifting event right here in Superior. We'll be back in just a few minutes. right, and we are back broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado for USA Powerlifting as a part of the Branch Warren Classic out here. Excuse me, folks, I'm having a little bit of trouble here. I'm going to get a drink of water here in just a second. But we are now ready for the bench press part of this competition. Well, you don't want to know the rules of the bench press. Maybe you aren't quite familiar with it, but we're going to help you out with that right now. So why don't you check this out, and then we're going to get started with our second event of this second session. All right, and we are back broadcasting live. We're not going to do the squat. We've already done the squat, folks. All right, we're back in just about 2 minutes or so from right now, and we are ready for the bench press. Hey, don't forget, if you want to find out what was going on with everything USA Powerlifting, you can do that by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com. And we have our the second attempts, or I'm sorry, the first attempts for our second event is what I'm trying to say, folks. And they're all in now. No changes to those openers for the second part of this competition today. So we are just about ready to get started. We've got the bar loaded for our first competitor. We're going to be doing that here in just a second. I was just spending a little time talking with our MC today, and he was telling me about how much fun he's having here today. He always has a great time. You can always hear it in his voice as well. If you haven't been out to one of these competitions in person, if you can, I know we have a lot of folks watching from all over the country, but if you happen to be local here in Colorado and get an opportunity to go check out one of these competitions, it's really a ton of fun. You know, you just really get caught up in the energy and the vibe here. It's hard to describe over the air just how it feels, but it really is a really fun thing to be a part of, and to be a part of the successes that people have, and just knowing that they've been working for months to succeed at a particular lift. It's really a fun thing to be a part of. And speaking of that, if you're looking for an event to be a part of, you can check out the crawl there on the bottom of the screen. Just see some of the things that were going on with us as far as USA Powerlifting going on here in Colorado. And if you want to know more, or perhaps even sign up to be a volunteer, help us out with spotting, any of that kind of stuff, you can do that by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com. Later on tonight, as always, we will have a replay we will have the event posted on our Facebook page as well. So if you haven't seen that, or you want to go back and see some lifts, or just kind of, I don't know, listen to me if you want to do that, you can do that by checking out our Facebook page later on today. All right, so we are waiting for our first competitor in the bench press, and that will be Joel. Joel's had some good attempts in the squat today, and he is our first competitor. Bar is loaded for him. We have not heard that official announcement yet. And remember, when you do hear that, you hear that statement, bar is loaded, that means they have 1 minute to get there. We are not quite there yet, as we see our judges all making their way into position.
Very irritating person.
Stepped outside. It's an absolutely gorgeous day here in Superior. Always, it's a beautiful area. I haven't been up here in quite a while. It's so nice to be back up here. And let me tell you, folks, if you haven't been to the sports stable, you should check it out. This place it's huge, and it's well taken care of, and it's just beautiful. If you are into any sport at all, they play it here at the sports stable, and you should come check it out. All right, our first attempt here for Joel. He'll be attempting 60 kilos. Down, up, and rack it. We have talked about this, and of course you just saw the tutorial about the bench press and all the different commands. So this is the most technical of the 3 lifts. You are able to unload it, then you wait for the start command, has to touch your chest, be stable, then hear the press command. Once you hear the press command, you press it, and then wait for the rack command. So there are many things that can go wrong in the bench press, and that often does. Nick Rain is here with his first attempt. He'll be attempting 75 kilos. It's 165 pounds. It's up and down. Great job.
3 white lights for Nick.
3 white lights for Nick.
Once they have returned to the starting position, they receive the rack command. This is why we
Again, for the live crowd, going over that information that I just gave you, just a few things to pay attention to. A lifter can fail for any number of those infractions. Also, one of the things that we do keep in mind and we watch is that we cannot see the hips move off the bench or the feet move once they are set. Down, press, and he's not quite going to get this one, I don't think. Not quite there. And again, keep in mind, if you fail a weight, you must attempt that weight again or higher. You cannot go lower. Kind of makes that strategy kind of come into play. All right, Tegan, who has had a great, he did great in the squat earlier today. He'll be attempting 102.5 kilos. That's 225 pounds for his first attempt today. Down, press command given, rack command given. Great job, easy going right there for Tegan.
For all of us who are watching this, Matthew Burke and Matthew Song are over next to each other in the order.
Press command given for Matthew, and rack it. Good lift. All right, John is up now with his first attempt. He'll be attempting 110 kilos, 242 pounds for his first attempt. Press command given, and racket.
That was a very short press command because he had the bar under control. And obviously it was a good lift. Just in case anyone was wondering. Bar is loaded. Daniel Hahn, 112.5. Did not have his wrist straps on quite yet. That's okay, you got plenty of time, plenty of time. Remember, you have 1 minute to start the lift, which is way more time than it sounds like.
We are ready now for Daniel's first attempt. He'll be attempting 112.5 kilos. He's not going to request a liftoff, I don't believe. Starting at 248 pounds here.
You are 4 out.
He's down, press. That's a great lift right there, and racket. Nice job. Good lift for Daniel.
Good lift for Daniel. And you saw him Sunday with 115 kilos. That's 253 pounds.
The bar is loaded for Matthew. Matthew looked real good in the squat earlier today. Had some good lifts. Hopefully he can continue here with 115 kilos. It's 253 pounds. Press command given. And racket. Great job. 3 white lights for Matthew. Christian is up next. Christian also had some big squats. You know, I sound like a broken record, really, but we've had some great lifts here today. Haven't really seen any meltdowns. Haven't seen any folks that really screwed up or made mistakes or nothing. Just, you know, lots of very well coached individuals in both sessions here today. It's kind of been what we've come to expect here from USA Powerlifting. A lot of the great gyms that send their folks here. His first attempt will be 120 kilos here for Christian. Press command given and racket. Nice job. Very solid lift right there for Christian. His top bench is 285, so he is close to that now for a PR. Colton Gerber is our next competitor. He's got 125 kilos on the bar. His top bench is 305. So this is 275, so he is in the neighborhood here. This is a good starting weight to reach that neighborhood for sure. Typically, you find people going up less on the bench press than any of the other two lifts, but 25 pounds isn't huge. Might not be his day today, though, for that one. So Colton must attempt 275 for his next attempt, or higher. Cannot go lower. 130 kilos on the bar for Dustin. Bar is loaded. 286 pounds on the bar.
And a very long way to press it.
Check out his setup here. Leg drive so important in your bench press. Down, press, great job, very good, really solid. 286 there. His best bench is 315, so that puts him in that neighborhood for sure. Nick Trekus in now at 137.5 kilos. That's 303 pounds. Nick's had some good lifts earlier today in the squat. Looked really solid.
If you're going to eat in here, which you're not supposed to do, at least be discreet about it. And don't put honey packets on the floor. You're better than that.
137.5 kilos on the bar. 303 pounds here for Nick. Press command given and racket. Good lift right there for Nick. Nick has had a big day so far. I know we're halfway through the competition, almost halfway for him, but has looked real good.
You know who you are, and if I find out, I'm going to make fun of you. Mercilessly.
Aiden Connor up next. The bar is loaded for him. We've got 140 kilos on the bar for him. That's 308 pounds. Competing in that men's Raw Open today. The bar is unracked now. Start command is given. Press. And then we'll rack it. That's a really solid lift right there. Brian Alameda is up now with his first bench of the day at 147.5. That's 325 pounds. His best bench is 350. So he's 25 pounds off of that now with this attempt here. Should he get it? See how it looks for him. Brian's had a big day, had some big squats earlier. Press command given. He's going to get this. Nope. Bar comes up, come down. That one's not going to count. See what they say about the dip. Yeah, I was going to say that little too dramatic. Once that bar goes up, it has to keep going up. If it dips a little bit, it does not count. All right, we're back to the top of the order now with Joel. Joel successful in his first attempt.
That is why you would see a little blue light on that screen. 65 kilos on the bar now.
65 kilos for Joel. His best bench is 135 pounds. This would be a PR for him. Let's hope he gets it now. Let's go, Joel. Press command given. Not going to get that one, not today. I don't know if you noticed, you see that as the bar starts moving more north or south on the body, you definitely start decreasing your chances of being able to lift that. That one kind of got away from him. Notice how it hit much lower than his chest. Just got almost hit down by his almost to the stomach there, and it's a real hard deficit to make up for sure. So hopefully he can correct that and get that for his next attempt, and he will have to attempt that same weight again. Nick Rain is now up now with 82.5 kilos. That's 181 pounds. Press command given. Not quite going to get this one either. And again, he must attempt that weight or heavier in his next attempt. He's not too far off from his PR were he to get that one. Christopher Ellis is our next competitor.
Maybe a line pull first though. Just try it out a little bit. It's like a free sample for classes.
Press going given. He's going to fight through this one. Not quite there today. Tegan Zigman is up now with his second bench press attempt. Looked good in his first attempt. He's got 110 kilos on the bar, 242 pounds. .110 kilos here for Tegan. Press and rack. Another good lift for Tegan. Nice job. Matthew Burke is up now. Bar is loaded for him. Cadet at the Air Force Academy. Had some good squats earlier today. His first attempt was a success at the bench press. His top bench is 265. He's at 248 right now. Press command given. He's gonna lock this one out. Come on, keep pushing. Not quite. Nope. Great job by our spotter. As soon as that bar starts heading down, he'll be going to pilot training in the fall. That's exciting. Good for him. 115 kilos on the bar for John Alves. Bar is loaded. Another one of our Air Force cadets here. Well represented here today. Competing in that very competitive men's raw teen division. 18 and 19-year-olds. Down, press. And racket. Nice job. They're going to give it to him. 3 white lights for him. Excellent job. Lift is good. Daniel Hong for his second attempt. He'll be attempting 117.5 with 259 kilos. Bar is loaded for him. And again, a quick shout out to all of our volunteers helping out with spotting and weight, plate loading and everything today. Really just a fantastic job. These competitions can really be long and tedious if you don't have a coordinated effort, and we do every time. All right, start command given. Press command given. He's going to fight this one. He's going to get it. Nice job. Excellent job. Good lift for Daniel. Fought right through that one. Terrific job. Matthew Song is up next. Check out the bottom of the screen. You want to find out what's going on with us at USA Powerlifting. You can always do that by checking out our website, usapowerlifting.com. Bar is loaded, and we are ready for Matthew Song. 120 kilos from Matthew, which is 254 pounds. Just 19 under his best bench press ever. He's been training for about 3 years. He is also a member of the Air Force Academy, and that's a great lift for him. Excellent job. Good lift for Matthew. Well, this is almost turning into a dual meet between the DU powerlifting folks and the Air Force Academy here. We've had several folks from both camps here today. And they've all been doing great. A bunch of well-coached individuals for sure. Colton Gerber going for 125 kilos, which is 275 pounds. His best bench is 305. We're going to see if the judges give that. It looked like there might have been a tad bit of a bounce there. Yeah, and he also racked it too early. Unfortunately. I think he was just so excited to get that weight up off of his chest. And you just get to that point where you want to rack it. I don't blame you. You don't want to just have that amount of weight just hanging out on you, right? You get rid of it. Christian Manello up next, his second attempt here. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds. His top bench is 285. This is 281. Puts him in a great position were he to get this one to move up. And I think we're going to see a PR from him on his next lift. Yeah, there we go. 3 white lights for him. Just 4 pounds under his PR. And I think that he'll get that. He's looked real good, real solid, very well coached in everything that he has done today so far. The bar is loaded for Dustin. I am being photographed right now, folks, and I don't particularly like that, but comes with the job sometimes. All right, Dustin Shetler is up next. He's attempting 303 pounds. It's 137 kilos. He's looked real good. His top bench is 315, so he is in the ballpark here with this one. Good press right there. Good solid lift. I think one judge thought maybe it was a bit of a bounce there, but not maybe moving a little bit, but that's still going to count for him, and puts him in a good position to go for that PR, or at least to match it. Aiden Connor up next now with his second attempt here. He'll be attempting 319 pounds. For Aiden Connor. Had some great lifts so far today. Really, folks, I do sound like a parrot. I keep repeating the same things over and over, but really it has been true. We've seen a lot of really great lifts, a lot of really well-coached athletes. Press command given, moving a little bit. I think I did see his hips come up off of the bench, but they're still going to give it to him. Maybe I didn't see that. Well, it doesn't really matter if I saw it. I'm not the judge, right? Brian Almeida up now. His second attempt will be at 325 pounds. That's 147.5 kilos. Brian's coach is his older brother. Hope his older brother is nicer to him than mine were to me. He just sort of yelled at me. Get under there and lift it. Start command given. Down. Press. Good lift right there. His top bench is 350. He's 25 pounds under that one. Who knows if we'll get there today or not. That's a pretty big leap, but he has done it before. We'll see. Keeping the same weight on the bench right now. Our next competitor will be Nick Tracus. Again, at 325 pounds, that's 147.5 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded.
325 pounds. All right, Joel, you're on deck. JJ. Nick, you're in the hole. Christopher Ellis, you're 4 up.
Nick Drake is here for his second attempt. Hips are down. All right. Start command given. Press command. And racket. Great job. Lift is good. And we are at the back, we're at the back at the top of the order. Joel now failed at this weight last time, but I will reiterate, if he were to get this, this would be a PR for him. So bar is loaded for him. He's ready to go. And see him hyping himself up right in front of me before he went out there. He looks determined. He's moving with a sense of purpose this afternoon. He wants this one for sure. Start command given. Press command given. A little more focus this time. Not quite there. I thought he was going to get it. Not today, though. But that one, much better attempt on that one. A little bit more in control, but just not quite there today. Nick Rain is our next competitor with his final bench of the day. The bar is loaded for Nick. Press. Not going to get it today.
95 kilos on the bar now for Christopher Ellis. Now he really needs your support because he needs this lift to stay in the meet.
Bar is loaded for Christopher. Press. Not quite going to get that one today. Good fight on that one. Not quite able to lock it out. Fought it hard. Matthew Burke in with his third attempt today. His best bench is 265. This is 248. So we won't get a PR today, but still he's had some solid lifts. Competing in the men's raw junior division. Wants to thank his mom, his dad, and Samantha for supporting him here today.
What a fight for Matthew. Give him a round of applause, everybody.
He was successful as a track athlete, a 400-meter sprinter before getting into powerlifting.
120 kilos on the bar now for Daniel Hong.
Daniel Hong's had a big day today, too. He's at 120 kilos. Bar's loaded for him.
Tegan, you're on deck. John, you're in the hole. Holton, your 4 lifters out. He likes to make his weight. Even since suspense. A true showman.
Press command given. And he's going to lock this one out and rack it. Good lift. Very good. Really solid. And he's happy about it for sure.
A note to all of our listeners here. If you set a personal record today, please affix your name to our wall of personal records.
Tegan Zigman up now with his third attempt in the bench, final bench press attempt for him. He'll be attempting 120 kilos, that's 264 pounds. Another gentleman from DU here today. Press command given. He's going to let this one out. There we go, nice job. In a case like that, you do start to look to see if the feet or the hips are moving too much, but they weren't there. It's a big lift for him. Great job, good lift. Great job. Good lift. John Alves is up now. 120 kilos, that's 264 pounds. Competing in the men's raw teen division, 18 to 19-year-old. Not quite there today.
125 kilos on the bar now for Colton.
Colton Gerber is our next athlete. His attempt will be at 125, same weight. Just going to adjust the height for him.
Bar is loaded for Colton. Let's go! Need your support, everybody.
Press command given for Colton. And he's locked it out. Great job, good press. 3 white lights for Colton, nice job. Good lift. Matthew Song is our next competitor. He'll be attempting 275 pounds or 125 kilos. This would match his PR today, by the way. He is a cadet at the United States Air Force Academy. Wants to qualify for nationals. He's done very well today. I don't know just how far off he would be to qualify for nationals, but he's had a very successful day and hit, I believe, all of his lifts today. I don't recall him missing any today. I hope I didn't jinx him here. And I did. That's my fault. No. Not quite there today for Matthew. That would have matched his PR today. Christian Manolo is our next competitor.
That means Dustin, you're on deck. Aiden, you're in the hole.
Christian Manolo's top bench is 285 pounds. This would be a PR for him. I believe he did get his PR last attempt, actually. We are rounding out this first flight in the bench press here. Next flight coming up here in less than 2 minutes. As you can hear the no change announcement. Let's get this, okay? Let's get a PR here today. Press given. Good solid lift. He just waits for that rack command. Let's see what the judges have to say, and they're going to give it to him. They showed that was a great lift. He fought through that one very solid. Resisted the temptation to rack it early. You could see the bar was sort of heading that way, and he waited. Great job. Nice, very good lift, and another PR for him. One of the very cool things here about USA Powerlifting is that when anybody gets a PR in any of their lifts, we do have them sign one of our walls that we take with us. So he will definitely be signing that one today.
Flight Echo, you have 1 minute to change your opener. You will not receive another warning.
Just a couple lifters left in the bench press segment of this first flight. Still have one more flight to go. And of course, don't forget to join us for the deadlift later on. My favorite part of every competition is the deadlift. He's moving a little bit. This one's not going to go. Aiden Connor is our next attemptee. His attempt will be at 150 kilos, 330 pounds for Aiden. Competing in the men's raw open. Nice lift. Bar is loaded for Brian.
152.5 kilos on the bar for Brian. Nick, you're on deck. And then we're on to flight E. Jared Kugler, you're in the hole. Ross Van Allen, you are at Powerlifting top. Brian's a crowd favorite. For obvious reasons.
Crowd behind Brian here today for sure. 252.5 kilos. That's 336 pounds. Down. This would be a PR for him if he gets it. And it looks like he's going to lock this one out. Went down, dipped a little bit. I don't know that they're going to give that to him. We'll see. What is? Yeah, unfortunately. That was a good lift. He fought through that, but yeah, it did dip. Certainly can't blame the judges for that one. Nonetheless, though. Nick Trachis up now. His third attempt, 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for Nick. 341 pounds here. He's unracked it. Sets his hips. Command is given. Start command. Press command given. He's going to fight through this one. Bar's traveling. Keep going. Not quite there. You see, as he was pressing up, the bar started moving just a little bit north. And like I said before, once it starts doing either moving up or down, you tend to have a little more trouble with it. Jared Kugler is our next competitor. Jared's had a good day today. Bar is loaded for him. Press command given. And racket. Great job. All right, and that is going to do it for that first flight today. As we move on now to the final flight for the day and the bench press attempts here. And we get things set here for our first competitor, which is Ross Van Allen. Starting off at 170 pounds, or 77.5 kilos. And nice job right there for John, but no lift. Waited for that rack command. And had the same problem in his first attempt in the squat as well. So I think maybe that once he gets it down, didn't look like strength was the issue there at all.
Loading up 97.5 kilos now for Tanner. Bar is loaded. My man said, "You're not coming." He's probably right.
First attempt from Tanner Richards. Down, press, and racket. 214 pounds for Tanner. Tanner had some monster squats earlier today. Looked really good. Alexander Bork's up now with his first attempt. He'll be attempting 105 kilos, 231 pounds. Oh, looks like we're having a little bit of an adjustment there. Good catch by the crew there. Well, should be all set now. Start command given, press command given, and racket. Nice job. Christopher Bigelow is our next competitor. His first attempt today will be at 112.5, 248 pounds. Bar is unloaded. Start command given, press command given, and rack.
Survey says easy. 3 white lights for Christopher. Up next we have Parker, taking 115 kilos for his opener, 253 pounds. Wayne, you're on deck. Joe Robbins, you're in the hole. Caden, you are 4 out, and the bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Parker. Parker had some insane squats earlier today. Attempting 115 kilos here.
That looks very easy. 3 white lights for Parker. 122.5 kilos now for Wayne Moby. Joe Robbins is on deck. Caden Wagner's in the hole, and Jeremy Smith, you're 4 out. Bar is loaded for Wayne.
Wayne has had a great competition so far today. He's got a big PR today.
That's about the most Wayne looking Wayne I've ever seen.
His PR in the bench is 127 kilos. This is 122. Great place to start for him today. Press and lock it out. Rack it. Nice job. Really showing some great mechanics in all of his moves, all of his lifts today, at least the two that we have seen so far. Looked really good in the squat, and that was a great bench right there. I see another PR for him. Seems like he's doing it right, you know, mapped out what he wants to accomplish, and he wants to try to hit that 132 kilo mark, and I think he's going to get it. That looked real good at 125. Joe Robbins has had a good day as well, attempting 130 kilos here. All right, bars unracked. Press command given. And he racks it. Good lift right there for Joe. Excellent job. Caleb Wagner up next. Gonna stay with the same weight right there.
The Roman representative of Team Outlier. So one might say
130 kilos there. 286 kilos, or 286 pounds, excuse me. Start command given, press command given, and rack it.
And the judges give 3 white lights, which, ladies and gentlemen, to those
nice job.
spectators.
Jeremy Smith is our next competitor. He's at 132.5 kilos. That's 292 pounds. Jeremy's had some really solid squats today.
132.5 kilos on the bar. 292 pounds for Lou. John Hall, you're on deck. Samuel, you're in the hole.
Press and rack.
The lift is good. 3 white lights. Looking up 135 kilos now for John Hall. The hammer.
And rack. Good lift right there for John Hall. Good bar speed, good control, everything looked great.
3 white lights. Good lift.
Samuel McCann is attempting the same weight. Samuel's had a really good day today. He's looked real good. Every lift just has been, you know, I use this term a lot, but kind of textbook. He really has done very well. His top bench is 325. This is 297 for his first attempt. I think this puts him in a pretty good spot, actually. Start command given, press command, and rack it. Nice job. He works, he's a chef and a partner in some restaurants. The Corrida and the Sea Burger are the restaurants that he is a partner in. Very cool. I'll have to go check them out. Bar's loaded for Christian.
Christian is preparing
There he is.
Thoroughly chalking up his hands. Every lifter has a 3-lift ritual.
He'll be attempting 137.5 kilos here, 303 pounds. Down, press, and rack.
Start press and rack.
Saw a little movement there. I think that's what one of the judges caught as well.
Hips came off the bench.
But still going to give it to him.
Rituals, and I'm not making this up, I swear.
Derek Rivas.
She has a full dance routine that she does before she will deadlift. It's insane, and yet somehow gorgeous. It's so well choreographed. Bars loaded for Derek.
Derek's had, 3 big squats today. Looked real good. 336 pounds on the bar. Press it. And he's struggling a little bit, but I think he's going to get it to him. That bar kept going up. We'll see what the judges have to say. Yeah, great job. Good lift for Derek. Good lift.
Ross Van Allen's up next with 90 kilos on the bar. Tanner Richard, you're on deck. Alexander Bork, you're in the hole. Christopher
We are back at the top of the order here with Ross Van Allen, his second attempt. Ross had some technical difficulties on his first attempt. This second one, he'll be attempting the same weight at 90 kilos. Down, press, and rack.
Well done there, Ross.
Nice job, Ross. A little bit of a learning curve for everybody in their first couple competitions. I think that's what's sort of happening with Ross a little bit here today. It's where you have to do those things a couple times before they just sort of become memory, right? It's different than just lifting in a gym, and that's it can take a few attempts to get that right. Looks like he probably has it now. Tanner Richards up now. I mentioned earlier, Tanner had some monster squats earlier in the day. Looked real good. His first bench press attempt was a solid effort as well. This one here, 102 kilos, 225 pounds. Start command has been given. Press command. And rack it. Great job. Good lift. Alexander Bork now with 110 kilos on the bar. 242 pounds. His best bench is 265. So this, for his second attempt, puts him still a significant difference away, but so he's been training specifically for powerlifting for about 7 months. We're going to struggle through that one. Saw the legs moving a little bit, but I didn't see him come up off the ground. But yeah, they were moving. Yeah, they were moving. Maybe judges saw something a little bit more than what I did. And he did rack it too early. That might actually be the most difficult command to follow, is that rack command. Because when that weight is heavy and the last thing you want to do is keep holding it, you just want to, get out from underneath that bar. It can take a certain amount of discipline to not rack it right away. Down, press, and rack it.
And the lift is good.
Good lift.
Western Slope Strength and Power Zone Parker comes out with 100
Parker's got 125 kilos on the bar, 275 pounds.
Wayne, you're on deck. Joe Robbins, you're in the hole.
Parker had some monster squats earlier. I mentioned that in his last attempt here. He's had some solid bench press. You can tell this guy's a good coach. He walks it like he talks it. He's had some real good form in all of his lifts. Kept his composure. More comes down, press command given, and racket.
And the lift is good.
Lift.
127.5 kilos now for Wayne Hogan. Bar is loaded for Wayne. Any letter hands out there?
Wayne is going to be attempting 127 kilos, 281 pounds here. This would tie his PR. And he's got it. Nice job. Great job. And this puts him in a great position to finally break his plateau that he's had for 3 years, he says, at 132. So he's got one more lift to attempt that. But he has tied his competition PR, so good for him. That's terrific. Joe Robbins up now with his second attempt at 135 kilos. Joe's best bench is 130, so this would be a PR for him. He's a coach at One Boulder Fitness. Another guy who walks it like he talks it, self-coached. Good press. And that's it. Great job. Got a PR for him in the bench. He's had a big day today. Jeremy Smith staying at the same weight here, 137, 303 pounds.
You are the following. Do you feel like a monster, Jeremy?
Start command given, press command, and racket. Nice job. Really good lift right there for Jeremy. Great job.
We should probably tell them to put some weight on the bar. Get real, they say.
Caden Wagner in now with his second attempt.
The outlier himself.
Press and rack.
It's a trend now, folks. Super easy second attempt. 3 white lights.
Samuel McCandless in now. His second attempt will be at 142.5 kilos. That's 314 pounds. Samuel looked good in his last attempt.
He's doing so well in his very first meet, and now I see why. Bar is loaded. Coach by Weston Hirschauer. That's why.
Got some great coaches. His best bench is 325. This is 314. And he's got one more attempt after this. We'll see how this one goes for him. He's looked really good in his first attempt. Oh, that looks real good. Does he have another 10 pounds in him? I think he probably does. We'll be waiting to see that on his next attempt. He really is having a good day today.
Weston has a sticker on his shirt that says, "May the games be with you." Which is perfect for John Mall.
John Mall is up now.
145 kilos for Mr.
Got
Mall.
145 kilos on the bar, 319 pounds.
319 pounds.
Trains at Uplift Boulder. Press and rack.
And the lift is good.
Nice job. Good lift.
Or should I say, good, the lift is.
Bar is loaded for Christian. 145 kilos on the bar, 319 pounds.
That mythical number for everybody.
Start command has been given for Christian. Press command given. A little bit of a hop there. See what the judges say about that. I don't think it was that drastic, so they're going to give it to him. Nice job. Good. Good lift. Derek Rivas is up next. Derek's had some big lifts. Bar's already loaded for him. Great job by our volunteers here today, really moving this competition along. Derek started his powerlifting career in 2022. Just wanted to see how he would do against other lifters. He is in the military. Wants to say thanks to his mom, Marianne, his girlfriend, Vanessa, and his two boys, DJ and Luca, for being his motivation. Well, it certainly has been working for him. He's had a great competition here so far today. It's a men's raw open competitor. Press command given. Not quite there. I think he can get that one though, and he does have one more attempt that he has to attempt that weight or higher. I think he can get it.
Final set of bench presses for our competition.
And we are back at the top of the order with Ross Van Allen in his third attempt at the bench. He'll be attempting 97.5 kilos. Start command given. Press command given. And racket.
Alrighty, Ross, great job. 3 white lights for Ross. Ross is something even interesting because he's managed to only miss 2 lifts. They just so happen to have been his openers. So I think we can conclude, based on the data in front of us, that they were too light. Bars loaded for Tanner.
Tanner Richards is up next.
So I stand corrected. You can, in fact, open too light.
He'll be attempting his third attempt here, 107.5 kilos.
All right, Alexander, you're on deck. Christopher in the hole.
Start command given, press command given. And he's going to lock this one out, racket. Good lift for Tanner. Nice job. Start command given. Press command given. And good lift right there for Alexander. Good job. Nice way to rebound from that last attempt. 125 kilos on the bar for Christopher Bigelow. Just prop it open.
Bar is loaded.
Christopher Bigelow now. 125 kilos. And nice job. Good lift right there for Christopher Bigelow. All right. This is 130 kilos. This will beat his, he has beaten his PR. He has tied his PR. And he is going not for the his all-time best, but he will beat his competition PR here at 130 if he is to get it. Not quite today. Not quite today. First lift that he has failed on all day today has looked really good, and he did tie his PR on his last attempt. I thought he was going to get that one. He was real close.
132.5 kilos now for Parker.
Bar is loaded for Parker. 132 kilos. $140 kilos is his top bench. He won't get that today. He's been training for about 6 years, coaching. Not quite there. Joe Robbins up next. His attempt will be at 140 kilos for his final attempt of the day. And that's a PR for him. That's a great lift right there. Beating his PR by 10 kilos today. That's impressive. Very, very good lift for Joe Robbins. Excellent job. Jeremy Smith now. His final lift of the competition. Oh, I'm sorry. On final bench. You still have the deadlift to go. I'm getting ahead of myself here, folks. Sorry about that. His final bench of the competition, 145 kilos here.
145 kilos on the bar for Jeremy Smith.
Good press, rack. Nice job.
Good job. Well done. Bars loaded for Kane's about to do the same thing. Rub it in, Caden. Make it look easy.
Caleb Wagner in now with his third bench attempt. 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Competing in the men's Raw Open. Down, press, and rack it. Good job, nice job. Good lift for Caleb. Caden, sorry, excuse me.
Taking us up a notch to 147.5 is Samuel Chambliss. John Wall, you're on deck. Christian, you're in the hole. Bars loaded for Samuel.
Bars loaded for Samuel.
This is our final lifter of the
Had a-
bench press portion of our competition today.
Has had a great competition so far. This is 325 pounds. This would match his PR. Press, and he's got it. Nice job. That's a good lift. Excellent job. He has had a great day today. Very good. Anxious to see what he will do in the deadlift. He's from Boulder, Colorado, by the way.
First meet is astounding.
John Mall is in now with his final bench of the day.
2.5 kilos, 336 pounds.
336 pounds. Trains out of Uplift Boulder. Nice high arch there. Really got the legs in a position for leg drive. Press command given. He's going to fight with this one. Not there. Started seeing it come down. Great job by our spotters. Right on the money there. Same weight here now for Christian Balladoni, excuse me. Bars loaded at 336 pounds for Christian.
Christian, lifter of the Pink Pony Club.
Press. Saw a little hitch right there. Not going to matter. It's not going to go up, but still great day for Christian today. Derek Rivas in for his final attempt. 155 kilos on the bar, 341 pounds.
And 41 pounds. Bar is loaded for Derek.
His top bench is 360. So this is considerably lower than that, but you know, like I said, every day. But I will put a caveat to this. He was 200 pounds heavier when he made that attempt. So this is probably pretty close to a PR for him, I would say. Don't have any metrics there, but he's had a big day. He's been competing with a knee and shoulder injury throughout the day, and you really can't tell. Hasn't favored one or the other in either lift so far. Not going to be there today, though. Looking forward to seeing what he can do in the deadlift. And that is going to do it for our bench press competition for the day. Don't forget to check out the replays on our Facebook page later on today if you would like. We still have one more competition to go, the deadlifts. My favorite, that is coming up here in just about 10 minutes or so from right now. You are watching USA Powerlifting on YouTube right here as we are broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado, and the Branch Warren Classic right here on YouTube with USA Powerlifting. Thanks so much for joining us. We'll be back in just about 10 minutes or so from right now. right, and we are back broadcasting live from Superior, Colorado in the Branch Warren Classic here at the Sports Stable. What a beautiful facility, and the folks here have just been extremely kind to us. It's been absolutely fantastic. We are just getting ready to, complete the second session here today with the deadlift. So we're going to get into that here in just a little bit, but if you ever wanted to know more about how to perform a deadlift, what we're looking for as far as what goes on in the rules and what is legal, what is not, we're going to find out all about that right now here on USA Powerlifting. My name is Derek Stone. Thank you so much for joining us. All right, and we are back broadcasting live from the Sports Stable here in Superior, Colorado. My name is Derek Stone. I'm your host today. Thank you so much for joining me and allowing me to just hang out and watch powerlifting all day. It's been fantastic, and we are just about getting ready to start the final portion of our day today, and that is the deadlift, my favorite part of every competition that I broadcast. It's just something about it that I love, and that was a great tutorial that we had here just a few minutes ago, kind of giving you the lowdown on what to expect, also what is legal, what is not legal, what counts as a good lift, and what counts as a no lift. All of that was very, very helpful. Again, the deadlift, probably the least technical of all lifts. Most commands, there's the least amount of commands, I should say, and just pretty much you can pick that weight up, you don't hitch it, you don't rest it on your thighs, and you wait for the down command. That's pretty much about it. So we're going to get into that here in just a little bit. The announcement was made that your openers cannot be changed, and that usually happens right about a minute or two before the actual competition starts. As we see our judges getting to their positions now. Two of them there ready and ready to go. And by the way, a special thanks to the judges. We do have national judges here tonight, not just state and local judges, and they've done a great job. It's not an easy job, always being second guessed and those things, but they're always looking for things that maybe you aren't looking for, and they've done a fantastic job here today. We do have our bar loaded for our first competitor, which will be Joel. Joel's had a great competition so far. Looking forward to continue that in this last portion of the competition. Don't forget, if you want to find out what is going on with us in USA Powerlifting, you can always do that by checking out our website at usapowerlifting.com. Check it out. You can also check out our Facebook page as well. And you can look at the bottom of your screen right now with upcoming events here with USA Powerlifting. I have had a blast today. It has been so nice. We had a break in between the two competitions today, and it has been fantastic. We haven't had a nice day like this in a long time, and I had forgotten how beautiful this area of the country is up here in Superior. I haven't been here in several years, and it has just been a fantastic day for me. I hate to almost see it end here, coming up here in just about an hour or so from right now. It's been absolutely wonderful. So thank you to USA Powerlifting for having me be a part of this event, just like I've been a part of, well, for just about a little bit, I guess over a year and a half now, something like that. It's been great. I've really enjoyed it. We are just getting ready to get started here as the bar is loaded for our first competitor. I think we're just waiting on the final judges to find their spots. And I think that's happening right now as we get ready for our first competitor. It's been great to be a part of the Branch Warren Classic as well, seeing some of the bodybuilding folks here as well, fitness competitors, all of that. It's been just a really positive and a great environment to be a part of here today. And I would encourage you, if you get an opportunity to come out and see USA Powerlifting live, it really is an uplifting experience. You get to see folks, celebrating their wins, So please come on down, check it out, find out where we're going to be, and be there. All right. Joel is up now. Joel representing DU. He has 92.5 kilos on the bar. Easy pull for him to start off things today. 3 white lights for him. He has had a good day today. I believe that he got a PR in the squat and was just shy of a PR in his bench press. If he would have gotten that last lift, I believe he would have got that. That's unfortunate, but those things happen, right? That's why you keep going. Our next competitor will be Nick Rain. Nick has had a good day as well. And I am going to sound like a broken record because I'm just going to keep saying how good everybody has done today. But really, we haven't seen any meltdowns. We haven't seen anybody not get the lifts that they expected to get, or at least close to, making a solid attempt. Haven't seen anybody overestimate anything like that. It's been really, really good. Some very well coached athletes here today, very disciplined athletes as well. Even the folks that have had, maybe 1 or 2 competitions. Now, Nick's top deadlift is 385. That was an easy lift for him at 303 pounds. One thing that you can also expect to see in the deadlift competition, you start to see people making higher leaps. It's not uncommon to see a 20, 30, sometimes even 40-pound jump. It's not uncommon. Colton Gerber's first attempt now, he's also from DU, will be at 180 kilos, 396 pounds here today. I'm always fascinated by the different approaches of different lifters, how they go about their warm-up, how they go about their setups, choosing their weight selection. Good textbook, solid deadlift right there. Looked real good. So, do you attempt to go fairly heavy in your deadlift right off the bat and really push it, and also watching different lifters that maybe somebody is a strong squatter but not a great bencher, or vice versa. It's to see their different approach to trying to get the most as far as a total goes. It really is interesting to watch everybody's different approach. Christopher Ellis up now. His first attempt will be at 182.5. It's a great angle right here. See the setup. Good lift right there. Went right through that one pretty quick. 3 white lights for him. Tegan Ziegman is up next. Tegan's had some really solid lifts today. The bar is loaded. .429 came up real easy. Nice job. Good job. Brian Almeida is up now. 200 kilos on the bar. That's 440 pounds. 440 pounds up and down, just like that. Brian having a really big day today so far. I suspect he will continue in the deadlift. That one's a great way to get started. Lift is good for him. Again, thank you so much to the judges who are out here today doing a great job. It's a thankless job. Everybody thinks they can do it better than you, and typically they don't have the training to do so, but they've done a great job here today. So thank you to them, and thank you to the folks here at USA Powerlifting making this a great event. This has been a fantastic event today. Matthew Song is up next. Good lift right there. Nice wide sumo stance. .205 on the bar now for Matthew Hong. Bars loaded for Daniel. Up and down. Nice sumo style. Good pull. Also, one of my favorite things is seeing the different setups that folks have for their deadlift especially. Dustin is up next. He'll be attempting 210 kilos. It's 462 pounds. And that's a good lift. Really solid, very easy lift for Dustin, who's competing in that very competitive men's raw junior division, 20 to 23. Lots of great lifters in that division here today.
Aiden, you will round out the first round. Bars loaded, 212.
212.5 kilos, that's 468 pounds. Again, another competitor in that men's raw junior competition. Another member of the Air Force right here. Good lift. Well, rocked forward a little bit. I think they're going to give that one to him, though. Didn't look like a hitch at all, but one of the judges saw what I saw for sure, but still, good lift for Matthew Burke. As you can hear our MC mentioning that the rules are similar in the fact that if once a bar starts going up, it cannot come back down. That's the same case for the deadlift as well. Although typically, if that happens in the deadlift, you're going to lose it, right? It doesn't usually, not something you can stop from going back down. The squat and the bench press, you're underneath it a little bit, so it's a little easier to do that. But it can happen. John Alves is in now with his first attempt. 220 kilos, 485 pounds. Nice job. Good lift. It is going to count. Judges are really watching the knees today. I've seen a couple people called out for that. Make sure those knees are locked and solid. All right, Christian is up now. His first attempt, he'll be attempting 222.5 kilos. That's 490 pounds. The men's raw junior competition. Good, solid, wide sumo stance. Good lift. Good lift. Nick Trakason now with his first attempt. Same weight here was going to be attempting, I'm sorry, not the same weight. He's going to be attempting 225 kilos. That's 496 pounds.
225 kilos now for Nick.
Nick's had a big day today so far.
He looks relaxed. This is probably going to look easy. Bars are loaded for Nick.
The bar is loaded. Up and down. 3 white lights for Nick. Aiden Connor is up now with 255 kilos. That's 562 pounds for his first attempt.
562 pounds for his opener. And then we're back to the top of the order with JJ.
That's a heck of an opener.
Bar is loaded for Aiden. JJ, you're on deck. Nick, you're in the hole. Colton, you are 4 lifters out. Maybe it's not a dumbbell after all. Maybe it's a big deadlift.
Good pull right there. Great job for Aiden Connor. It's a good lift. 255 kilos, 562 pounds.
That one physically hurt me. Let's try again. The lift is...
And we are back to the top of the order now with Joel. Joel's first attempt was successful. He's going to be attempting 100 kilos here now. Joel's had some really solid lifts today.
Bar is loaded for Joel. 100 kilos even. 220 pounds.
Great lift right there for Joel. Nick Rain is up now. Nick's top deadlift is 385 pounds. This is 352. He was successful in his first attempt.
1, 2, 3. Let's go right on the bar. Nick is up next with 160 kilos. 352 pounds. Christopher, that means you're on deck. Colton, you're in the hole. Matthew, you are 4 lifters out.
Up and down.
That was very fast. 3 white
So quick.
I think he might need to put some weight on the bar too. 190 kilos now for Christopher Ellis. 418 pounds.
Christopher Ellis up now with his second attempt of the day at 190 kilos, 418 pounds.
Bar is loaded, Christopher.
Pull. And nice pull right there.
Infinitely better than your opener, Christopher.
Great lift right there for Christopher Ellis, another DU student on the DU powerlifting team.
192.5 kilos on the bar now for Colton Gerber. Which means that Matthew Storm is on deck. Daniel Hong is in the hole, and Tegan Sigmund is 4 lifters out. Bar is loaded for
Bar is loaded for Colton, 192.5 kilos. It's 424 pounds. Good pull right there, up and down, no problem at all. It's got to be a good lift, right? Yeah, absolutely. Great lift for Colton. Again, if you want to find out what is going on with USA Powerlifting, the best way to do that is to check out our website at usapowerlifting.com. You can also check out our Facebook page as well. Find out about upcoming events, find out how you can compete, also find out about how you can volunteer if that's something you want to do. Matthew Song now for his second attempt. Successful in his first attempt. This is 210 kilos, 462 pounds. And he's up. And comes back down. Nice job. Daniel Hong is in with his second attempt now. 215 kilos. That's 473 pounds. Bars loaded for Daniel. Pull the slack out of the bar there. Good wide sumo stance. Great lift. 3 white lights for Daniel. Excellent job. He's had a big day today. Another guy who's had a big day is Tegan. He'll be attempting 220 kilos here as well. 485 pounds. Bars loaded. Boy, another shout out to our volunteers here today. They really have kept this competition moving very, very quickly. Up and down. Nice job. Two white lights there. He's going to be a good lift. Dustin Shetler up next, 220 kilos as well, 485 pounds. Another competitor in that men's raw junior division. Good pull right there. And down. Nice job.
Right-hand judge says did not lock out. 225 kilos on the bar now for Brian Almeida. Matthew Burke, you're on deck. John, you're in the hole. Christian, you're 4 up.
Brian Almeida has had a big day today. 225 kilos. Just shy of 500 pounds right here. And made that look pretty easy, actually. Good pull for Brian. Just under 500 pounds there for his second attempt of the day. Matthew Burke now at 227.5 kilos at 501 pounds. For Matthew Burke. The bar is loaded for him. Good pull right there for Matthew. Judges are going to give that one to him for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Good lift for Matthew. John Alves is up next with his second attempt at 220 220 kilos. 230 kilos, excuse me. 507 pounds. Nice wide sumo stance there. Good pull. And back down. Nice job. He did not quite lock it out. So what the judges are saying there. Sticking with this weight right here, Christian Manello, 230 kilos on the bar, 507 pounds. Good pull, and back down. Great lift. Nick Trachis is up next. 245. Will translate to 540 pounds. Good pull. Successful lift at 540 pounds. Aiden Connor up next now with 267.5 kilos. That is 589 pounds. This is a big lift here. He's had some big lifts here today. He's looking to be the biggest of the competition so far. And that's a good pull. Keep going. You got it. Just keep going. Don't hitch. You got it. Pull, pull, pull. Not quite there. Oh, that's too bad. The bad thing about a lift like that is that he's fighting and fighting, and he's just taking it out of you. So who knows if he's going to be able to have that in a second attempt at that weight. I thought he had it. He was just about there. All right, we are back now at the top of the order. These folks' final lift of the day. Up for Joel here now at his third attempt, 120 kilos, 264 pounds. Bars loaded for Joel. This is where you leave it all out there. And that was a great lift. PR for him, by the way. Excellent job. Great job. Looked like he probably had another 20 pounds on that one, actually. Great job today. He has had a big competition today. Great job for him. Nick Rain is in now. His third and final attempt of the day. 102.5 kilos. Good pull. Great job. Christopher Ellis is up next. His final attempt of the day, 440 pounds or 200 kilos. Another one of those DU lifters. Folks have done very well for themselves here today. Coaches should be proud of them. They've all looked real good. Good pull. Great job. Laying it all on the line there for that last attempt for sure. Matthew Song now for his final attempt of the day. 215 kilos. Competing in the men's raw junior competition. Very competitive here today. I've said that a few times. It really is true. Had some great lifters there. Bar is loaded for Matthew. Good pull. And down. Nice job. Great third and final attempt there for Matthew. He's had a big day today. That's a good lift. Colton Gerber up now for his final attempt of the day at 217 kilos. That's 479 pounds. Bar's loaded. Again, a special thanks to all of our volunteers here today who have really just done a bang-up job, have really worked hard and kept this thing moving very smooth through lots of activity here today. Great lift right there for Colton Gerber. Daniel Hong now, his final attempt of the day, 222 kilos, 490 pounds. Bar is loaded for him. Good pull right there. Just keep going. Don't almost had it. Just about there. He's had a great day today and nothing to be ashamed of with that attempt. That was a big lift. Keep in mind, over double his body weight there. Justin Shetler, 230 kilos. This is 507 pounds. The bar is loaded. As we are nearing a close on this first flight in our final segment here today. Good lift. See what the judges have to say. Great job.
Please make sure you grab all your stuff out of the warm-up room before you come out here. 230 kilos now.
230 kilos on the bar for John.
Bar is loaded for John. 230 kilos.
507 pounds here for John. He's going to fight it, not quite get it. Keep in mind that was 230 kilos. John weighed in at 75 kilos today. That's very impressive, folks. Sometimes that gets lost in the translation there of just how tremendous some of these lifts have been today. Tegan Zigman in for his final attempt today. 232.5 kilos, that's 512 pounds. Good pull right there. Keep going. Keep going. Nice job. Right. Yeah, hear the crowd getting behind him. That's a big pull. Biggest lift of the day for Tegan for sure. Let's see what the judges have to say. Oh, he's going to get it. Excellent. That's good to hear. Yeah, he is excited. You folks can't see him really. Maybe can a little bit, but he is going crazy here, and he should. That's a big lift for him. Great job. He's had a big day today, and that by far the biggest lift for him of the day. Looked fantastic. Brian is bars loaded for Brian now, 235 kilos, 518. Really great job all day today. He's had some really good lifts. See if he can come away with here. Wow, that's a big lift right there. Nice job. Straight up and down. No muss, no fuss. Terrific job for Brian. So we are rounding towards that final corner here in this flight. A couple more lifters left, I believe, maybe 2 left. Christian Monello is up now with his attempt at 235 kilos. It's 518 pounds. Christian's had a really solid day today as well. I know I sound like a broken record, but really we've had some folks with some great lifts today. Not going to get it today. Matthew Burke now at 245 kilos. It's 540 pounds. Matthew's final attempt of the day, 540 pounds. Let's see if we can end on a positive note here. He's had a big day so far. Nice conventional stance. Just going to drop the hips just a bit and go. That's a good lift right there. Nice solid pull. That looked real good. Great job, great lift for Matthew. Oh, they're not going to give it to him. He did not lock out. It looked like a lockout to me, but again, we're only looking through a digital lens. We're not right there. £589 on the bar. That's 267 kilos for Aiden Connor. Ball is loaded for Aiden. It's a big attempt here. Biggest one of the competition so far. Failed it this way last time. He's going to give it a shot here. 589, and this not there. I remember I mentioned the last time that, you know, yeah, you're fighting and you're fighting. You think you almost got it, but that does definitely sap your strength when it comes to those next attempts. Unless you've done a powerlifting competition, you don't really get how tired and how fatigued you actually get. You know, you think about it, you think, well, there's some warming up and all of this, but then really it's just 9 lifts, right? And by the time, you know, your central nervous system is just fried and you have had a rough day, to go for a big lift at the end of the day is very taxing. All right, we start at the top of the order for this final flight here today. And a good lift right there for Ross. Again, a shout out to our volunteers here today for keeping this moving just so quickly. Especially during the deadlift portions today, they have really moved very fast. Alexander Bork now, his first attempt will be at 167.5 kilos. His top deadlift is 405. And he did not lock out. So he will have to attempt that weight or more. Christopher Bigelow is our next competitor. Good pull for Christopher. He's had a really solid day today so far. John Mall up now with his first attempt. 190 kilos, that's 418 pounds. Bar's loaded for him. Good pull right there. Joe Robbins is up now. Joe Robbins has had some good lifts today. He'll be attempting 451 pounds here. 225 kilos is his best. This is 205 kilos, so theoretically he is really close to that PR mark. Not too far off right now, and especially if he keeps pulling like that, I think we see a PR for him. Jared's first attempt today will be at 207.5 kilos. That's 457 pounds. Good pull right there, 457 pounds. Up and down just like that. Great lift. Jeremy Smith now with his first attempt, 217.5 kilos, 479 pounds. Jeremy's had some good lifts today. Really been pretty complete in all of them. His goal is to deadlift at 235 kilos. He's at 217 right now for his first attempt. I think that's pretty doable here. His coach is Weston from Good Lift Performance in Denver, Colorado. That's a good lift. It's a great place to start for him. He brews mead, by the way. I like mead. Wayne Hovey is up next. Wayne's had a big day today. A guy who beat both of his PRs, I believe. He wants to get into the 500 club today as one of his goals for this meet. He's at 479 right now, and that moved pretty easy, I have to say. So he's got 2 more attempts to add another 20 pounds to that. I think he can do that. He's had a real good session today. Really been solid top to bottom the whole time. Caden Wagner is up next. His first attempt at deadlift will be at 220 kilos. That's 485 pounds. And down.
And the lift is good.
227 kilos on the bar for Tanner Richards in his first attempt here today. That's over 500 pounds, 501 pounds to be exact. Tanner's had a good session today as well. Again, I told you folks, I'm going to be sounding like a broken record, just sort of saying, you know, just extra positive. But really, we've seen lots of great lifts here today, as always. It's nice to see folks come in with a game plan, and that game plan seems to work for them. Tanner's best lift so far, by far, was the squat. He had some monster squats early in the day. Did very well in the bench press as well, but those squats were real good. Let's see how he does in the deadlift today. And again, dipped down just a little bit. Yeah, he knew it. You know, that was a little frustrating, but weight not an option, not a problem there at all. I expect him to come back and not slip up there. You could tell he knew right away what he did, and it just didn't work. But he's still got 2 more attempts. Interesting to see where he goes. If he sticks with the same game plan or if he tries that weight again. Weight-wise, looked pretty easy for me. All right, bar is loaded now for Christian. His first attempt today, 230 kilos, 507 pounds. That's a good pull right there. It's a great angle. You really see the extension there. That's a good lift. Samuel McCandless is up now with his first attempt, who has looked real good today. 235 kilos is his first attempt, 518 pounds. Big deadlift right there, 518 pounds. Looked pretty easy, if you ask me. Of course, I'm not the one lifting it, but it looked great.
And he doesn't look very happy about it. At least look like you enjoy doing it, man.
All right, our next competitor is Derek Rivas, attempting 250 kilos. That's 551 pounds. Competing in that men's Raw Open. Again, folks, it's important to keep in mind, Derek will be attempting 250 kilos. He weighed in today at 82.5 kilos. More than double his body weight here. Much more than double his body weight. Impressive lift right here.
This dude is shredded.
Good lift.
He belongs over there. 3 white lights for Derek. No lie, I think I can
Next
see
for Parker
every single muscle in the man's leg.
is going to be attempting 265 pounds for his first attempt.
584 pounds.
584 pounds here. Just shy of 600. Just shy, well, almost there. Parker had some big squats. Also, some good bench as well. Bars loaded for him.
Probably gonna look easy, just a spoiler warning.
Nice wide stance there.
Ross, you're on deck. Alexander, you're in the hole. Christopher, you're 4 out.
Easy lift. Easy lift for Parker. Representing Western Slope and Strength. All right, our first round is in the books there, and our second attempt's up now. Ross Van Allen for his second attempt. He'll be attempting 303 pounds. 137.5 kilos. Bar is loaded for Ross. Good pull right there. Good lift.
3 white lights for Ross. And if you don't know who Ed Cohn is, Google is your friend. 175 kilos now for Alexander Bork. And that's Ed Cohn, C-O-A-N.
175 kilo attempt here for Alexander Bork. 385 pounds. Good pull right there for Alexander. £424. That's 192.5 kilos for Christopher Bigelow. Christopher's had a good day today so far. His second attempt, he was successful in his first attempt as well. Good pull right there for Christopher. Nice job. Really solid.
Show us the power of the dark side.
200 kilos even for John Mall. 440 pounds. Good pull right there for John Mall. John's had some good lifts today. Jared Kogler is up now with his second attempt of the day. 479 pounds, 217.5 kilos, competing in that very competitive men's Raw Open. 217.5 kilos for Jared. Nice job. Straight up and down. Good bar speed. Joe Robbins up now. His second attempt. It's 225 kilos. 496 pounds. He did get a PR, I believe, in his last attempt. I'm sorry, this would be a PR for him by 1 pound. Come on, Joe. He's a coach at One Boulder Fitness. And that's a solid pull right there, and that's going to give him a PR. It's got to be. No, they're going to say he didn't lock out. Judges have been really a stickler for the lockouts here today. That has been the reoccurring issue all night tonight. Bar is loaded for Jeremy Smith. 501 pounds for Jeremy. This would be a PR for him as well, I believe. Good pull. And that will tie his PR for lifts, for at least competition, 501 pounds. Great job. All right. Wayne, somebody I've been rooting for all day, as we all have been, I'm sure. He's really been impressive today. Bar is loaded for him, 501 pounds. This will get him into the 500 club, which is one of the goals that he had for this meet. He's been successful in every attempt so far here today. And he's looked really good. Very solid stuff. Great lift right there. Good pull. And he still has one more lift to go. Judges are going to say they're going to give it to him. Nice job. Good lockout and everything. As we move on now to our next competitor, Caleb Wagner. Caleb has looked real good today as well. Interesting, too, to see the different approaches of lifters of different body sizes. You know, there used to be that old myth of a guy that maybe was a little taller, had struggled in squats and things like that. Those things aren't necessarily true, but they do take a different approach for sure, right? All right, Caden Wagner in there now with his second attempt. Successful there as he continues on. He's looked real good today. Second attempt here for Tanner Richards. 237 kilos, 523 pounds. Some big lifts here. Tanner had some big squats. Now I'm looking forward to see how he bounces back from that his last attempt. Kind of screwed up. He knew it right away, kind of dipped just a bit, but the weight was not a problem, and I don't expect it to be a problem here either. Yeah, there we go. That's a solid pull. There you go. You knew he was going to get back on the right track. Guy had some monster squats earlier, did well on the bench as well. That first attempt in his deadlift, he knew that he screwed up. You know, and to see him bounce back from it, that's great. Not to let it kind of rattle you, get in your head. So I'm excited to see what he does in his next attempt. Christian Baldoni is up next. 240 kilos on the bar. That's 529 pounds. Competing in that men's raw open. And again, keep in mind, he weighed in today at 82.5 kilos, lifting well over double his body weight. Good smooth lift right there.
keep it like that for a minute.
There you go, folks. I'm learning some new technical things as we speak today. That's a great view right there. And we may have to stick with that because I have no idea how we got there. Samuel has really looked good all day today. He really has had some big lifts, and everything he's done has been really good. 540 pounds right there, 245 kilos for Samuel. Really has had a good lift, good day all day today. That is a PR for him, by the way, and he still has one more attempt left. One more big lift here for Derek Rivas. Derek's biggest deadlift is 600 pounds. He is pretty close to that right now. He looked great in his last attempt. Also, I will put this out there. When he hit 600 pounds, he was 200 pounds heavier than he is right now. He's not quite going to get this one. So he will have to attempt that again, that weight or higher. But that was a solid attempt right there. Just couldn't quite get that grip right. Parker is up now with his second attempt here. Parker had some big squats earlier and looked pretty good in the bench press as well. His first deadlift attempt was real solid. 282 kilos on the bar for him. Bar is loaded for Parker. His top deadlift is 280 kilos, so this would be a PR for him. I anticipate that he will get this. He looked real good in his first attempt. And that's a good lift right there. Nice job for Parker. And that is a PR for him. Also does some online coaching as well as the stuff that he does in person. We are back at the top of the order now for the third and final attempts for these folks. Don't forget you can find out what is going on with USA Powerlifting by checking out the bottom of the screen, or you can check us out online at usapowerlifting.com. Also, make sure you check out the Facebook page as well. If you want to volunteer, you want to compete, all the information right there at your digital fingertips. All right. Bar is loaded for Ross in his third and final attempt here. $147.5 kilos, 325 pounds. Ross has had some first meet blues today, but he's really bounced back from all of them. His first attempt in each lift, it's kind of been a little shaky, but he's bounced back from all of them, and that's all you can do. Definitely use it as a learning experience today. Alexander Bork up now with his second attempt. I'm sorry, his third attempt, his final attempt of the day. I'm wanting to go back in time, folks. 182.5 kilos here, 402 pounds. Boy, folks, we have just had an absolute blast out here today. This is such a great facility. You get an opportunity to come out to the sports shack. You should check it out. This place is great. The bar is loaded. Now, this would not quite be a PR for Alexander. It's at 402 pounds. His top is 405, but that looks like a great lift, and he does lock it out. See what the judges have to say, and they're going to give that one to him. That's fantastic. Great job. Christopher Bigelow is up next. Bar is loaded for Christopher Bigelow. Christopher's had some big lifts today. Not going to be there for this one. He's had a big day. Good day today. Gave it his all right there.
210 kilos for Darth Maul himself.
John Maul up next.
Stay on target. Bars loaded for John. Last one of the day, John. Let's go.
This is John's final attempt of the day. 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Good lift right there.
The force is strong with this one. 3 white lights for John.
Joe Robbins up now. Joe will be attempting 496 pounds. That's 225 kilos. This would tie,
25 kilos now on the bar for Joe Robbins.
actually would be 1 pound over his PR. And I think that he will get this one here.
All right. Bar is loaded for Joe. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe. Let's go, Joe.
Down and nice job. That's going to be a good lift, and that is a PR for Joe.
The lift is what? The lift is decisively 227.5 kilos on the bar now for Jared Kugler. 501 pounds. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded. Jared Knight, Jared Kugler, 501 pounds. Good pull right there for Jared. And he's got it. Nice job. 501 pounds. Big lift for him. He's very excited about it. Jeremy Smith now in for his final attempt of the day at 232 kilos, 512 pounds.
Bar is loaded.
This is just under his PR. Still a big lift. I'm sorry, would be a PR actually, I'm sorry. That his current PR is 501 and he did just beat that. Great job. All right, Wayne Hovey is up next. Same weight for Wayne Hovey. 232 kilos, 512 pounds. Wayne's got a sense of urgency here. He did get into the 500 club on his last lift. He's going to try to extend that here. 512 pounds, and this looks real good. Keep going just like that. Very solid, very disciplined lift right there. Great job. That was fantastic. Big fan of Wayne after today. He's really had some great lifts. In every phase of the game today has done very well. Congratulations to him. 545 pounds on the bar. That's 247.5 kilos for Christian Baldoni.
That's Christian, Hayden, and Tanner. Bar is loaded for Christian.
Good pull right here. Nice job. Don't hitch. Lock it out. That's a good solid pull right there for Christian. Great lift. Excellent job. There you go, and a nice show of sportsmanship, shaking hands of all the judges at the end of the day. Caden Wagner up now. His final attempt of the day, 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. Caden's looking good here. Good attempt right there. Solid lift right there for pull. Good pull. Excellent job. He's had a really good, solid day all day today, as a matter of fact. It's been pretty solid in all forms. No missteps, as a matter of fact. Final attempt of the day for Tanner Richards. 247.5 kilos. That's 545 pounds. In that very competitive men's raw open division today. Guys have really been getting after it today. Tanner had that misstep in his first deadlift. Bounced back very easily in his last one. We'll see where he's at here. Can't quite lock it out. Good pull right there for Tanner. There you go. Excellent job right there. Samuel McCandless is up with his final lift of the day. This guy has been very impressive all day long. Is very well coached, especially for considering it's his first powerlifting meet. This would be his third and final attempt here. This would be a PR for him by 6 pounds. Bar is loaded for him. He's a chef, by the way. I've mentioned that earlier. He's been cooking for about 28 years. He's been cooking here today as well. That's a good pull. Good, solid, no rush. That's a fantastic pull right there. Great job. Slow and controlled. Great lift for him. Excellent job. Really solid lift right there. Derek Rivas now for his final attempt of the day. Had a little bit of a misstep on his last attempt. Let's see if he can rectify that here. He's had a great meet so far. Has looked really solid in all facets today. Let's see if he can end it with a big deadlift here. 265 kilos loaded for him. Again, he has broke the 600 barrier, but he did also weigh 200 pounds more when he did that. This is very impressive. Weighed in today at 82 kilos. Attempting 265 right here. And he's gonna get it up. Nope, just couldn't quite get the grip. Had that issue last attempt as well. Not quite there. All right, and we are here for our final lifter of the day. 292 kilos, 644 pounds for Parker. This is the last deadlift of the day, last lift of the day, as a matter of fact.
Of the last flight of the last session of the 2025 USA Powerlifting.
I want to thank you guys for being a part of the Branch Warren Classic here today. It's been an awful lot of fun. The bar is loaded for Parker. 644 pounds. He is ready to go. I'm watching him get hyped up right in front of me, folks, before he comes back out around the corner. Bar is loaded. He's ready to go. Taking his time, concentrating. He's focused. Hearing the crowd get behind him here tonight. Really has had a big day. We're going to end it on a a high note here. I can feel it. The crowd get behind him. As he attempts to 644 pounds. That's a good pull right there. Keep going just like that, and you locked it out. You can see the smile on his face. Yeah, that was a great lift right there. 3 white lights. And that's a fantastic way to end the competition here today. Excellent lift right there for Parker. Folks, and that is going to do it for us for the Branch Warren Classic here today. Thank you so much for joining us. Don't forget you can check out the replay that will probably be up on the Facebook page sometime today or tomorrow, so go check those out as well. Everything you need to know about USA Powerlifting you can find on our website as well at usapowerlifting.com. I have had a blast out here at the Sports Shack. This place is amazing. Folks have treated us very well. So that's going to do it for us. Thanks so much. And don't forget to check out the website, and we'll see you next time right here on YouTube with USA Powerlifting.